Henry and Gwen. Hello, how's it going, buddy? I'm just starting my sketching today. Gonna be super awesome, I hope. I'm just kind of doing a robot thing here. Thank you for the like, by the way. It's much appreciated. Ooh, thank you for another like. Also awesome. It's Katie the Wolf. Hi. Hey, how's it going, Katie the Wolf? I believe you were from Twitch, weren't you from Twitch? I'm just gonna do some sketching, just doing like some random light sketching until I come up with some cool concepts. I did get my affiliate today, which is why I'm super late, because I was trying to figure out how to set all that up. So I was like, pretty awesome stuff. Super happy about that. Good, and you? Yeah. Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Just hanging out. Like I said, I got like my I was tracking my Twitch stuff, and I finally got to the 3 average viewer count. So I'm super stoked. I had to set all that. I did all that setup stuff, which was kind of difficult because it logged me out, and then like obviously I don't have my password right next to me. I had to go like look all that up, and it was a little bit annoying, but I think I got it, and so I'm just stoked at that milestone kind of achievement. What you guys been up to out there? Your drawings for like commission or just chilling? Well, I'm drawing for just chilling, but I do commissions. So like, it's on the table. I'm just not doing it right now. I'm just kind of hanging out and doing my daily stream. I don't have any specific ideas, so I'm just kind of going with whatever. Just drawing typical robot shenanigans. I still haven't warmed. It usually takes me a little bit to warm up. Then I'll notice I'll hit a different kind of... My style kind of changes, and I know I'm kind of warmed up. But it takes a little bit, like, I don't know, 30 minutes of just sketching, and then I can really start pumping out like more interesting sketches, I guess. But yeah, so today was pretty exciting. I played a little bit of Call of Duty before I got on here. You know, I had to get that out of the way. Grind my camos. I played like 3 games of that. So I literally don't know. I don't have any sort of direction here. I'm just putting down lines until something I can farm out something interesting to kind of extract from the sketch. Figured I'd stop by here and Twitch. Drawing's looking good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, appreciate that. I think right now, usually I'll like draw a little bit before the stream to kind of get myself warmed up. Where's my? Oh, did my camera fall over again? Yeah, see, I broke my stand, so now my camera keeps falling over. So that's an issue. But basically, yeah, I usually draw a little bit before I start twitching, and then. But yeah, today I just kind of wanted to get going, so I don't really care. I figure I'm gonna be streaming for like 4 hours anyway, or something like that, so it doesn't, you know, I'll get into it. I just need like a good 30 minutes before I can get like zeroed in. It is gray, wet, and dark outside, so there's nothing to do out there, which is great because I hate going outside anyway. I did get some McDonald's coffee, which was fantastic. I don't know why, but I have this intense urge to just draw with a ballpoint pen lately. I just like the way it looks. Dodge send Dodge C Gen. Oh my god, bro, this drawing looks so good. NLG. I don't know what NLG stands for, but thank you. I appreciate that. Super appreciate that. I'm just doing random sketching over here. I'm not I'm literally just kind of getting warmed up. So I'm just drawing random robot tech stuff. But I appreciate that nice comment. Wow, thank you. I agree. Now, the only thing I did want to do is I wanted to yellow up this orange drink over here, this orange liquid. I wanted to kind of give it a little bit of a yellow hue. I don't know if I can brighten it back up the way I want now, but I have orange everywhere. But I want to give it a little bit of a radiant glow to give it that sense that this should not go in your skin. Mecha drawings are the hardest, need to be creative and don't have that. It just takes its own kind of practice, I think. Mech drawing is it is sort of, I think the easiest form of drawing is like doing insectoid drawings. Insectoid and sort of eldritch kind of stuff. It comes most naturally to me. But I think I've been trying mech more because it is sort of difficult to make things flow in an interesting way. But yeah, it's something you can just get better at by just doing it more. So I'm kind of getting into it more a little bit. See, I'm kind of giving it a little bit of a highlight here, so to give it that sense that the liquid in there has a sort of a glow. I'm trying to. Oops, I probably got a little too crazy there. I didn't realize it was gonna get so bright so fast. But I want to give it that sense that this liquid has some sort of a glow effect. I should have put white in the center first before I added too much orange. I kind of killed my own potential there. But regardless, I'm going to do orange here, orange there, and before you know it, you got the sense that the liquid is giving off light of its own. I imagine it's like it's fuel or something, or it's a fuel carrier. Yeah, it's looking juicy. Thank you. Thank you. I do love drawing vats full of liquid, and I like to especially with vats full of liquid with sort of alien bugs inside of them. That's I don't know why, but that's always been a thing. Or human clones. Who doesn't love to draw that all day? I never get tired of drawing that kind of thing. Sometimes I'll have concepts that start off really good right from the beginning, and sometimes I gotta pull out of a nosedive a little bit. And I feel like this is one of those times where I'm kind of struggling a little bit. But now that this is kind of coming out, I feel like I can push up that and work into the rest of the design. I wish I didn't add these things to the mask. I wanted to keep a really simple sort of a droid worker mech, fuel delivery. But yeah, fun drawing so far. I'm only drawing with reference, bro, because my brain can't handle imagination drawing at the same time. What I would do is like draw like something you can do to practice. Like I know what you're talking about, right? Because anytime you try to draw what you're imagining in your mind, you can't like connect the dots, right? What I would do is like just do like, I'll show you here. There's two things you can kind of do in that situation. I'm gonna move the camera a little bit so you can see better, and I'm just gonna do it with a pen really quick. Is what you can do is like obviously know how to draw. Like you don't need to draw the whole thing at the same time. You can just kind of draw blocks and things of such nature. All right, like you know how to draw a block or whatever, or a rectangle, and then you literally just add things like rectangles to the rectangles until you build something greater, and then you let your brain kind of connect the dots on like where you want to go with it. So we're gonna like add this like little object here, right? And then we can add that on the other side to make it symmetrical. And before you know it, you got this interesting little, then maybe like a cylinder here on top of that. Before you know it, you got an interesting like little shape coming out of this, if that makes sense. So that's like one thing you can do, is just, you don't have to think of like the entire process at the same time. You can just think of, actually I kind of messed that up, it should have been further back, but you know, you can just kind of add little things to things, and then once you get like an interesting sort of shape that you want to like render out, you can kind of go in that direction. Yeah, I can use that. Thanks for a suggestion, it should help me more. Or the other thing I like to do in terms of like, if you don't have any ideas and you kind of want to get an idea going, is you literally just start drawing little shapes that aren't like 3D, because 3D can be hard for like newer people, right? You should draw boxes like separately, but you just draw like little like I don't know, like a little person, right? You got like a little Red Riding Hood here, right? Something like that. Like you just start sketching super simple shapes, and then you just kind of just add to that shape until it transforms into something else. So it'll just, like I'm just gonna do like these like little lines right on the side of our little figure here until it kind of looks like it might be like wings or something. And then once you have something on paper, you can kind of replicate it, but the first time you put something down, right? And I'm just gonna kind of keep extending this and start curving it up. And you know, you just like, you know what I mean? Like you can just add legs now. Now I know this seems stupid, but like jotting down like super simple sketches like that can be really helpful to kind of get you in the right direction. And this, as you kind of like add weird like shapes to this, before you know it, you get like a cool little design that you can kind of work with from there. You know, so like just doing just random sketching where you're not thinking too much about where you're going with it can result in some really interesting. And then eventually, like your mind sees something. Like I know this was started off as a little person, but like right now I kind of just saw like a goat head type of thing, right? We finished that off with like horns or whatever, and now we're getting like some sort of an animal coming out of it, and your mind will connect the dots for you. You just need to like put the pen on the paper and just kind of start sketching, and before you know it, you got like a little, I don't know, goat thing coming out of it, and you just go from with your imagination from there, and you just kind of work with it. You know what I mean? You don't need to like think of the whole thing at the same time. We have different art styles because I'm obsessed with stupid anime girls and they just wasted my time. It's useless. I will change it. You don't have. I don't hate on any style. Like if you're if you like the anime stuff, that's totally fine. It's just that's kind of not like what I was ever into. But don't get me wrong. I watched Dragon Ball Z and Gundam and all that kind of stuff when I was a kid. So I definitely drew like all the the characters from that stuff, like Goku and all their hair. So I dabbled in it. I just never it never stuck to me. But there's nothing wrong with doing like the anime stuff, especially like their bodies and stuff. Like they do really good with a lot of that. So I don't know. Maybe pick up like a traditional comic book with like really grotesquely over. You know, they have like the super built bodies, like the superheroes, and that can help you with anatomy and stuff. But yeah, you gotta like just draw and not think too much. Like draw what you can. Like what I did as a kid is I would just draw these like little spaceships, like literally this simple, right? Here's the back wings, here's the side wings, and it's like coming towards you, and you just like you can draw this, right? And but let's say you're having a hard time drawing, like going outside of this, but you can draw it smaller, and you like it's the exact same thing, but now it looks like it's further back perspective wise. So now you can draw like little fleets of ships, and now you're kind of jumping outside of the just doing that's how I would. You just got to work out of the little stuff into the more complicated stuff, is what I'm trying to say. I tried copying Kim Jong-ji, but he likes God. For me, it didn't work. But he like like I wouldn't try to reach for like you gotta just like drawing, and you gotta draw. I wouldn't try to reach for like the gods, the god level people. I would just start off like real simple with where you're at. Like draw a box, draw this, draw an enemy thing, see if you can like add things to it, and then you just gotta like, it's like if you've ever played with that, I don't know, plastiline stuff, like it's super hard when it's like cold, and then as you work with it, it kind of it's easier to manipulate that material, right, into like a shape you want. So you just gotta like keep working at it until you get something. But yeah, Kim Jong-ji was amazing. And I guess he drew like 12 hours a day. I don't know how that's possible. I mean, I just don't see how that's like logistically possible to do 12 hours a day. Let me see like images. I need to see. But he was something else. But I also wouldn't like. I wouldn't worry too much about copying others. Like, you gotta just go in your own direction, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta just find your own kind of thing, and so I'm just looking at his artwork here. Yeah, everything he said is true. You better get it. You'll get it in time. Oh, hello, Nick. What matter of machine is this? Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. Just drawing like random. I was just showing him some stuff, but just kind of doing random warm-ups. Well, you can study other artists to improve upon yourself. I agree. You should look at other artists and stuff and get inspiration. Sorry, changes falling out of me. IG was just built different. Yeah, a different level of. He also like it looks on it like on his pictures when you look at his like artwork, it looks like he does like high FOV kind of art. Like it looks like the camera lens is like super blown up. You know what I mean? Like when you see those cameras where like those skateboarding lenses where like the camera is distorted to make things look more like further away and closer at the same time. And so yeah, it looks like he does a lot of that. It kind of, well, I mean he's dead now, but I'm saying he did a lot of that kind of camera perspective stuff, like really played with that kind of idea. Yeah, but I feel like this is more of a worker drone kind of robot. Like he just doesn't. He's like on rails inside of a factory, and he just kind of like, yeah, god level perspective. Yeah, he was really solid with that kind of stuff, no doubt. Well, probably the best ever. I don't know. I definitely like have the artist I like that I like more than him, because just the topics that he draws, I like more creatures and monsters and stuff. So like his worldview just isn't like super interesting to me. But yeah, skill wise, he was definitely really good. But like I said, I would stay away from trends and like or it seems like everyone like kind of jumps on certain bandwagons. Like when an artist blows up, then that becomes the style that everyone tries to go for. But like I said, I would just whatever comes into your mind, whatever you're attracted to, I would go in that direction. Like I said, I like robots, insectoids, and war stuff, like machines and like space adventure kind of vibes. I'm still trying to find an art style, so I need more source. And I added you in my list too. Nice, man. Do you got me on Instagram? Because you can kind of just see my finished works there, and you know, I super appreciate that. I would, like I said, I wouldn't try to find like a style. I would just go, just draw. You know what I mean? Like, forget about style, forget about looking at other people's work and trying to, let me follow you really quick. I think I have my link on my thing, but I'll send it in chat if you want. That way you can just like follow me there, and like okay, check the artist Darren's for ideas. But yeah, if you just follow me on there, that'll just like save you time and stuff. Yep, no problem. I'm always trying to build a. That's the nice thing about YouTube is like you can just like kind of grow your. I could never grow my Instagram until I started streaming, and I just like funnel people in there. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like you can just. It's like begging on the street, but for Instagram followers. It's great. I feel like these are like battery packs or something. Like they're like this thing unlocks and like it cools the batteries down, like that are stored right here on the side. And this guy is just connected to a rail system, and so he has like very basic tasks that he repeats for year after year after year. But there is a real human brain in there, and it Mark Brent. Thanks. I know Mark Brent, but he is only doing this for YouTube money. Mark Brent. Who? I've never even heard of Mark Brent. I actually like. I don't hate on artists that do like sort of performance stuff because it's like, you gotta like make money, right? I mean, like you're either gonna do commissions, you're either gonna get hired by a company, or you're gonna like sit and do like just basically performance on YouTube or Twitch, like, and like I don't hate on that at all because it's like you got to do it somehow. And this is just like you can, as an artist, like you can do this a lot more freely because I can literally sit here and draw whatever I want, basically. And you know what I mean? Like there, so. Wow, his stuff is pretty good. I I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna look at his images really quick. Yeah, it looks like. I mean, would you really? You know what I mean? To me, uh, I'm a check out David Finch. But hey, we need money. David Finch was good. Yeah, like I said, to me, it doesn't like I don't hate on the performance artists who like want to be on, you know, just kind of do their own personal works once in a while, but just be on YouTube and kind of like, because that's kind of like what I want to do actually, is just kind of stream art for hours at a time. And the thing is this way, like, it kind of, doing a daily, like, drawing stream kind of forces me to just basically do it every day. And so I feel like there's no way I'd be getting as good if I was just doing commissions. I'm drawing. Make a makes he makes cryptic art. Hey, bro, when you started drawing professionally, like, when did I start drawing professionally? Uh, I thought I had Surrey-bot on my thing. I thought this is supposed to deny. I had a spam comment. I thought I had Surrey-bot on my channel. I wonder what happened to it. Unfortunately, I gotta like make sure my Surrey-bot comes back. They can like block automatically all the spam messages. But wouldn't say I'm a professional yet, because I'm still like, I'm not making enough money to like sustain my life. I basically quit my job and started like drawing, and like I drew my whole life. I'm just saying, like, I just quit my job and I'm just pursuing this full time now. But so we'll see if I become professional. I feel like you have to be able to sustain your lifestyle with it to say that you're professional. Like, that's like one of the criteria. I mean, at least to me. Yeah, I know. Hopefully I don't become homeless. So, we'll see. And like I said, not that my lifestyle like really requires a lot of money, but still, like, even if your house and car is paid off, you're still coughing up, you know, you still want to go eat and stuff. That costs the resources. Well, thank you for saying that I'm good. I want to be the very best. Not really. I just want to be good enough to where I can be good and make money and enjoy my life. Basically, is the goal. I don't necessarily have any like I don't want to get stuck in the I need to be the best trap because I just want to enjoy. Pencils that are expensive for you. You doing digital art, digital drawings too? I have all the stuff to do it. I just don't do it. I prefer traditional media. I don't know why. I just always have, and I've always kind of just gone back to doing traditional stuff. But I have like the pad. I have the software for it. I just don't do it. But pencils aren't that expensive, are they? Like if traditional is looks natural, I think like I just like it. I just like it. Like I'm using a ball. Like when I say traditional, I mean I'm drawing on the paper. I don't mean like I guess this would be like mixed media because I'm doing a pen. I'm doing pencil. You know what I mean? I'm just mixing things up, and then at the end, like if I do a picture that I really like, I'll take it to Krita and I'll like spice it up. You know what I mean? Like make it like really good to add like a little bit of flavor. Throw in some extra contrast, kind of put in some filters for the final show on Instagram. So that's more of a. So I guess it's technically mixed media, but I'm just saying I've always been drawn to just doing things with my hands. Like building stuff. I really just enjoy building stuff. You know what I mean? Like out of wood and stuff. So it's like I just like the whole. Gotta make my own sound effects because no one else will. Yeah, this I've been really like not really focusing, but I have been focusing more on like just doing more concept arty kind of art that looks like that kind of rough, not totally finished style. But so that's been that's been great. I've been really enjoying doing that kind of stuff. I want to do like exhaust steam, just like when the hydraulics are going off or whatever. Yeah, check your Instagram. It's have little effect, but I don't mind. Instagram, it's have little effects, but I don't mind. Yeah, I like to throw in a little bit of like that, the shadow and contrast mostly. I don't do like super heavy editing on there. It's just more like to kind of give it like that finished kind of. I try not to. I try not to go super heavy on stuff. But I want it to be clear that it was drawn by hand, but have that like a little bit of something to it. Bro, do you respect all the drawings like furries when I see it's make me uncomfortable? It's not. It's the skill level. Some of the skill level that they draw it that stuff on is fine. As far as like, it's not like the skill level is fine, right? That's a separate thing from the content. I'm not into the furry stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not for me. It kind of came during the wrong era, like for me to be into that. I guess I don't know. No, I'm not. I don't like hate it. It's just I'm just not like it's not. It's like I don't know. But yeah, I'm not. I don't. I just don't get it. Bro, yeah, okay, I get it. Not for us. Yeah, it's just something about it. It's like, it's too, I just feel like it's one of those, like, it's one of those things where, like, you can, there's gonna be, it seems like it's on the edge of, like, inappropriate, right? Like, naturally. And then I bet you, like, if you were to, like, go in their house, there would be much weirder stuff, like, right behind like that. You know, that's just the tip of the iceberg that they're willing to show you, the furry people. So I'm just that's kind of how I feel about it. It's just like I don't know, man. If I had some sort of uh, if I had some sort of like weird fantasies like that, I would bury that deep inside and never let it out. Like I would never bring that up. I would like let alone put on a costume. I just the thing that shocks me too is like having come from like a former Eastern European country, like the that's not even on like it wasn't even something that was discussed or like nobody would even think of that different lifestyles. Yeah, it's a different lifestyles. I just can't believe that like it's a thing, to be honest. Like I feel like nobody back then ever thought of anything like that. I'm sure they did. It's just I don't know. I don't get it. More battery packs. This is, I feel like this guy's quite a sad soul. Semi-sentient robot that just goes around and completes tasks in some Amazon warehouse for like 1,000 years straight. Don't get me wrong, my imagination is probably pretty messed up too, as far as like what they would just drawing like monsters and stuff. But one of the things I love about drawing this way is like this paper is like a little bit softer, And when you put pencil on top of this ballpoint pen, it kind of makes it less saturated, and then you can go over with the pen again to kind of bring it back out, and you can get this like really interesting style. Stonehome Games, your imagination is awesome and messed up at the same time. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's something else. Oh, Stonehome Games, not to but not well, I don't know how to say it. But I got my finally got my affiliate on Twitch, which actually didn't honestly like YouTube. I've been streaming for like over 3 months now, and I'm like literally halfway to the getting like the basic monetization. So I'm super stoked. Yeah, like I'm super stoked because it's like on Twitch it's like way the bar is way lower to get that. So I did the first step. You know, the next step is partner, which is going to take quite a while because you need a like 75 people average viewers. It's like quite a bit of people need to be watching you to get partner. But regardless, I reached the first step and it feels good to have reached that first goal. Now I just have to keep showing up and performing and drawing. Oh my god. Who was that? I need to do a shout out. Artwork Andy. Artwork by Andy. Thank you so much for the follow. It is much appreciated. Your eternal loyalty. Happy to hear. Thank you. Yeah, I'm super happy because now I can like just be here and just. Let me change this music. Went off the rails. Hey, no problems. Thank you, man. You have no idea how much it means. Oh, let's do some Ages of Empires. Who remembers this game? I never get tired of this game. I need to go back and start playing Ages of Empires again. Yeah, my imagination, I think there is like just the way my brain works is like sometimes I wonder if my brain is compensating with creativity for like what I don't have it for my memory. So it's just making shit up all the time. You know what I mean? It's like it's got to compensate one way or the other. So it's like I guess we'll just make new stuff up all the time since you can't remember anything. At least that's my sort of like loose theory on what's going on. Because I was watching this show about it, and I think that's basically what they said is like people who suddenly lose their memory, their brain can't handle the ego thing where like it they'll just lie and say like they do remember something that their brain will fill in information. So I sort of wonder if like my creativity comes out of like some dysfunction in the brain. Who knows, right? Oh, Stonehome Games, if you're still here, somebody was trying to buy Disaster Piece off of me. I told them it was your intellectual property, though. But yeah, somebody was actually trying to privately buy it. God, this music makes me want to like cut down wood right now in some little village. actually unironically like this music. I'm thinking about doing a stream someday where I just sit here, like when I practice anatomy off of my, like off of this book. When I sit here and just practice anatomy, like the same hand position for 5 hours straight. Just nothing but drawing the same hand over and over again for 5 hours, and that's the whole stream. I'm gonna be... I'll be right back. Just a minute. Really? I'll show you guys what I drew the other day. For anyone who wasn't here, this is what I did the other day for my concept stuff. I thought that some of these things turned out pretty interesting, you know. But anyway. Sorry, I gotta get positioned more comfortably here. You know how it is with sitting down for a long time. Oh, you know what this makes me want to draw is like little houses. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, but I am gonna need a ruler. Who remembers getting to the feudal age in the Ages of Empires when you finally had like the better looking houses? I think the feudal age aesthetically was my favorite in terms of the look of it. I've always wanted like a thatched roof for my house. I don't know how practical that actually is in 2024, but I've always wanted like a, you know, one of those hay straw roofs that they built in back in the day. I think that would be the bee's knees. Yes, I gotta let the dog out. He wants to, I think he's standing around. He's standing around and just wants to go out. 1 second, I'll be right back. Here we go. Here we go. I'm back. I'm gonna have to let my dog back in here in a minute, but. Where are you learn construction buildings like art books or art school? Oh no, I'm just drawing I'm just drawing like the most basic buildings. Like, have you ever played Ages of Empires 2? That's where this music is from. That's what made me think of like drawing the little medieval houses. But no, I literally I can draw like little houses and make that up like super easy. All day I can sit here and do that. Like that doesn't take that takes like I don't know. But yeah, it's there are books you can like look at and stuff to kind of get. Oh, there. I remember in middle school there was like a good book we had in our library that showed like medieval castles and stuff, and it had like this kind of medieval looking towns, and I used to love to look at that. Yeah, I played Ages of Empires too. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm going for here. It's just that kind of look. That game is good at like a lower level when you're playing against bots and stuff, and you're just kind of enjoying your time. But like against like on a high level, I don't think it's a very fun game. I just felt like drawing some houses. I remember my high school days. I remember my high school days. Yeah. Me too. I didn't like high school at all, to be honest. Like, I hated all of it, except for the part where well, not went home, but my friends had Diablo. They had Diablo 2 and they had Ages of Empires, and it was like towards the end there that like they had like the World of Warcraft and stuff. Man, those were good times. I just I didn't realize it wasn't gonna get any better than that. I didn't realize that was the highlight of my life. You know what I mean? I was under the impression things were gonna keep getting better from there, but boy, was I wrong. For real, yeah, I know. Yeah, like you have no time or energy now, right? It's like I was just like, oh man, StarCraft 2, or yeah, not StarCraft 2, but just StarCraft. Playing that. It's such a scary game too. Like playing against the AI, like when you're just a kid, beating the AI. I'm not talking about the campaign missions, but just the regular standard game you set up. That thing they would crush me like every time. I could never beat the standard AI. I was never good at that game. I could beat like my neighbor's little kids for sure. I was just pure torture them. You know what I mean? Like they couldn't beat me at all. But against the AI, they overtuned that for sure. But that's another game I really enjoyed. I almost wish there was I wish there was a way to play games like that wasn't just this side versus that side. I just wish there was like more of like an ambient map where you just kind of spread out and kind of chill and build up resources, you know, just more of like a kind of like modern ARPGs like Diablo where you like walk around and you walk around the map and kill creatures and become stronger, pick up items. It's not like there's a final conclusion where the game is over. You just kind of chill and hang out. That's what I wish those games had too. Like, I don't think StarCraft ever had to die. I mean, it's not dead, but... Bulden? I remember all the lines the villagers would have, too. I'm gonna put a little chimney on this side. I don't know if it's appropriate to put the little chimney over there, but I feel like the little chimney should be here. Although that building is quite large, you'd maybe need like 2 furnaces going. That's the other thing that I never understood until like later in life is like why those medieval houses were so small is because heating large buildings like impossible basically. Oh my god. Purple Lemon, thank you so much for the follow. Can't thank you enough. I super appreciate it. I was just reminiscing about how good my childhood was versus now. That's why I'm nostalgia drawing Age of Empires 2 buildings. I guess these beams, I kind of messed up. You wouldn't want the beams on the ground, right? You wouldn't want that. If you have a foundation, you wouldn't want the beams touching the ground and getting all moldy and falling apart. Hey, I'm not an engineer, right? I'm just guessing. I'm just drawing over here, so I don't know. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a little light in this house, so the neighbors can see that you're still awake. Let me open my sketchbook too and do some quick sketching. Yeah, like I said, the best thing you can do is just force yourself to draw. You know what I mean? Like, and then you will find that you can draw if you just keep doing it. It doesn't have to be like amazing. You know? I think like where I get anxiety, and sometimes I hit like a really high level, I will draw some box and trying to connect them. Yeah, do that. Yeah, like maybe it's work. It will work. It's just the hours you need to put in. But like I said, it's anxiety in art for me only comes from when I hit like a really high level, like I produce something that's like really good, and then I'm afraid that like people will be expecting that next time. Like I did the disaster piece, right? And it was like genie. I don't know. I thought it was like the best work I ever did, and then I'm just like, I don't know if I can hit this high again for a while. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, no problem, man. So it's like that's the only time I get anxiety is like when I do too good, and then I don't know if I can replicate that. You know, and I feel like people are going to be expecting that level again right after, and I'm like, no. That's once in a while, like. That's why it's good to just like chill back and just draw little houses and stuff, just like little sketch houses, and just kind of get your brain kind of working, but not enough to like frustrate yourself. Yeah, it happened all the time. I feel this. I failed spelling. Oh, that's not a problem. I can't read or spell regardless, so it makes no difference. I have like dyslexia and I'm slow, so it's like it's one on top of the other. Just neither one of them help each other. It's a gruesome combo. Like, how do people not love this music? Your musics are mostly chill. I do have like non-chill music, but yeah, I mostly try to keep it like digestible for most people. You know what I mean? Like I do have some like metal songs in my part of my AI music, but like for the most part, I feel like people aren't trying to get. Like I feel like most people aren't coming to. I could be wrong, but I feel like when people are watching streams, they have it like in the background, and they're probably not trying to like get their blood going. You know what I mean? Like they're just trying to like relax at the end of the day or something. That's why I try to keep the music digestible for most audiences. But I do sometimes, if I'm in the really like if I'm in the mood for like some like a more aggressive music, I will do that once in a while, but I try to keep it pretty chill. I just realized I drew this person like way too big relative to the size of the doorways I drew, but it's okay. In Ages of Empires, the people were like huge compared to the buildings. So it's forgivable. The dog's barking. Let me let him back in. I gotta go let the dog back in. Bro, you think tracing art will be improving my line art or just be a waste of time? I don't think it's a waste of time at all. I think tracing to learn things is totally fine. You know what I mean? Like, tracing to learn... Like, when I practice, I don't trace, but, like, I repeat the same images sometimes when I practice, like, my hands, right? Like, I've been doing these. And so, I'm not tracing, but I'm trying to draw, I'm trying to look at it and replicate it, but tracing is the beginning part of that, so I think it's definitely worth doing when you're in the learning phase, you know what I mean? Like, definitely do it. You know, focus on, I'm gonna make these chickens progressively bigger, these, like, little chicks. I'm not beginner, bro, but I feel like I don't know anything. That sounds like a beginner, though, right? Like, you're describing a beginner. But, I don't know, like, I definitely, like, if you're having a hard time with, like, a certain hand position, like, I have certain, like, body positions, like, I can't draw, it would definitely probably help to sit down for, like, 5 hours straight and just replicate and replicate and replicate. Even if you're just tracing, you're still putting some of that information in your mind, and then try to do it from your memory, then do it from tracing, then do it from your memory, until it sort of starts to lock in there. But it's the only way to do it is, like, assertive mental effort. Like, there's no, you know what I mean? Like, at least that's what I believe. I'm not doing much tracing. I'm doing it because someone suggested me, but I don't like at all. I don't do it, but like I said, I think it helps. I think it helps, especially, like, just, I don't know. It's I feel like it would help. I like gesture drawing more, but you can, like, you can like trace, like if you like a certain image that somebody has drawn, right, like the way the body's positioned, if you trace that over and over again and then try to do it from memory, you are going to get better at that. Like there's no way you're not going to get better. I think for practice it's totally valid. Oh, nice. Then I will continue doing tracing. Yeah, just do it, you know, just here and there. I need to keep track of how large I'm making these doorways. Jesus. It's actually like one of the great skills is like drawing things to proportion. Like try drawing a person that's standing next to a car and then not making that car look too small or too big. Because like once you start imagining that same size person like getting inside of that car, you slowly realize like how it's comedically too small or too large. It's like one of the great mysteries of life is how to draw a proportional car or building. Like I don't care about this because I'm just doing like Ages of Empires proportions where like the people are like way too large for the most part, and these hilarious chickens I'm drawing, or chicks or whatever. I want to do one of these like signs that they had like for barbers or blacksmiths outside of this door, like that. What did I title this stream? I feel like I'm chill concept sketching. Yeah, that fits. That fits what I'm doing. That's within the realm of kind of where I am. Part of why I never do tracing is because I'm too lazy to do it. But I have been taking like an hour out of my day to like practice my anatomy, like purposefully asserted, you know, effort at the end of the day to kind of like get my understanding further up in a skill tree. See, I'm actually not sure how these buildings were constructed, so I'm kind of guessing. I just know the stone was foundation and, you know. I feel like that's the ugliest house ever. It looks like a face now. Bro, let me share my drawing when I see it. Sure. How are you gonna share it? Because on YouTube it blocks your links on YouTube. I think this is a pretty adorable little village, right, guys? Insta? Do I have you on Insta? I'm not. I didn't keep track. If you want to DM me a link. Oh, there you are, adorable dog. All right, so I'll give you a follow back, and then you can. I think now you can DM me. I'm not sure how it works. Oh, okay, I'll wait. It's not like I have anywhere to go. I'll be here all day, just drawing adorable villages. I feel like that house should have lights on because it's a workshop. It's got a blacksmith sign. Or whatever. It's got like this sign with whatever hair cuttery. So you know it's a shop. It's non-reference drawing only. Cat 1, I use my CST reference. Nice, man. I'll check it out. I don't think I got anything still. Well, let me know when you sent that through. I'm gonna paint these chicks white, and then I'm gonna paint, put a little yellow on them so people can tell they're chicks. Now I'm gonna give him a little yellow. Boom. They're neon yellow. They're like neon bright chicks now. I almost wish I drew them like the same size, but like tearing people up and stuff. Anyway, that would have been fun. I know people were a lot dirtier in the Middle Ages, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of shading to cake the mud on there. Why you not open ArtStation? Why you not? But I do have an ArtStation. What do you mean? I can show you. I can send you the link to my ArtStation. Copy. I can't find the link. This is my ArtStation. So that's my ArtStation, and then yeah, you know my Insta. Did you ever send me that pic you were gonna show me on Instagram? Oh shit. Instagram doesn't allow it, so I give up. You can't private message a link to your work. Who knows? I know you can do it on. I know you can do it on Twitch. If you go to my Twitch, you can do it there. You want to try Twitch? Then I'm gonna do a chimney coming out of here. Oh, nice. Yeah, your stuff is not bad at all. I mean, I think it's totally cool. I think you just need to keep going, honestly. Like, I think your stuff is good. Needs more improvement for real. I think it's fine. Like, you just need to keep going. You know what I mean? Like, you just need to do more of it and you'll be fine, I think. I mean, I liked it. It's just the enemy stuff is not, like, in my world view. But, like, from what I saw, it's totally legit. You know how? Do you know who PewDiePie is? Like, I'm sure you know who PewDiePie is, right? I wonder if he's gonna end up like. I know he's probably rich enough he doesn't have to, but I wonder if he'll like end up streaming his art. Because I know he started drawing and he started like posting videos about him drawing or whatever. PewDiePie. Yeah, I see PewDiePie drawing. Yeah, he's gotten actually quite good. And that was just after like a year of daily practice. Now, I don't know if he does like how many hours he does. And people's offended by him, but I don't know why. I didn't even know people were offended by it. I think it's just like they understand that he's kind of coming in with a lower skill level. And because he's not like one second, let me just... I think I messed up the perspective a little. I think this is supposed to be... Wait. Trying to look... whatever. Some YouTube drama I see... Yeah, I think that, like, what's in my opinion, like, this is just my hot take on it, is, like, because he's coming in as an artist, but because he has so much popularity, and these people are trying to make it as artists, right? But he's sort of taking away all the, like, all the attention, and so I think that's where the drama is coming from, that they, like, can't handle the fact that he's just sort of coming in there, and as an artist, like, going through the learning process, and just crushing it, basically, you know what I mean? And becoming a lot better than, like, honestly, a lot of people. Like, he's gotten, from last what I saw, like, of his drawings, they're pretty good. But I don't follow him as closely. Like, I used to, like, watch his videos a little bit here and there, but now I kind of just passively know about PewDiePie. People become jealous. Oh yeah, dude, people are, like, haters, dude. Like, and I kind of get it, because it's like if you're a frustrated artist and you can't get anywhere, and then PewDiePie just becomes an artist overnight, you know what I mean? Just by, you know, just kind of vlogging and just totally steals the thunder. Like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like he's just you know, he just has the pull to be able to just kind of do whatever he wants now. I was really happy that he... Honestly, I was happy that he, like, was putting attention on art again. So it's like somebody big like him with, like, I don't know how many millions of followers he has, but somebody with his level of, like, ability to, like, pull people's attention, he is going to be, like, he can bring a lot of new, like, energy into the field and get a lot of people, like, interested in the subject, simply because he's PewDiePie. So I think that Mezzy Krabs, congrats on affiliate, dude. I'll be lurking. Oh, nice, man. I super appreciate it. That's super awesome. Yeah, I was super happy. It took me like all day to figure out how to set it up, because I was like, you know, like it logged me out of my account. Then I had to like go back in my account and do all, you know, it's like it's a whole thing, and to do all the stuff for it. But yeah, I'm super stoked about it. Like, I just the bar for Twitch is so much easier than YouTube. Like, I basically got it in, like, I don't know how long I've been streaming on Twitch, but not that long. And I think part of it is the art community. Is just people here, like, they've been dropping me, like, all of the raids and stuff. So that what propelled me the most is, like, people dropping raids. It, like, kind of blew up my hours way up. and that's how I got my 3 average viewers basically. So for me, it's been like absolutely amazing. So I'm happy that I can like start kind of working in the right direction, bro. But PewDiePie using AI in reference is good. I did. What is he using? Is he using AI in reference? I didn't know he was doing that. But I kind of like my take is like, I know I'm gonna lose some fans or whatever, but I just think like if you're using AI, like I don't know what he's doing, so I don't want to speak on it because I didn't see like exactly what he's over there doing, right? But if he is using AI to generate an image for learning, that's not like, you know what I mean? I think that's like, I don't know. I feel like that's not bad. I don't know. If you're using AI, if you're generating an image and modifying it slightly, that's really gross, right? And because I know some people did that with like, they were just basically modifying AI generated image. For learning is good, but for selling is bad, right? No, it's not. It's more like if you want to draw an elephant, right? And you type into prompt generate an elephant, which looks pretty much like if you found a photo on Google, and that's what you learn off of. I don't see like how that's really a bad thing. For me, it's bad if you start doing like the, like if you're either using it as a tool to like, sort of, it's like you're making a part of your image. But like, let's say it was able to generate hands, and you're like generate all these positions for hands, and you're sitting there practicing. I feel like that's not bad, but it's bad if you're like actually using it as part of your work, if that makes sense. And saying like this came out of my mind, you know what I mean? But like it's learning from an AI generated image to get a certain look isn't any different as looking at life, because all AI is doing is like compressing a bunch of images in through like its little brain, you know what I mean? Like, so I'd have to see like what he's doing. If he's taking like work that it did, I agree, bro. Don't worry. No, I'm just trying to like explain my thought process behind it. As long as people are putting effort into stuff, I'm totally cool with it. I wanted to be careful what I say, because I know there's like the AI thing is sensitive and people think you should just never ever interact with it, and I kind of like, I think that AI will kill off a lot of artists like musically and like artistically, so I think that's just gonna happen regardless. I think that the whatever, the ferret is out of the box. It's too late. It's not going back in. Like from what you showed me, like your pictures, like I for sure think like you could make money and live off of it. Now I don't know how people do, but I've seen people that draw not as good as you, and they make like they are full-time artists. I don't know how. Like I literally do not understand like what the methodology is. I don't think AI is a bad thing, but maybe it will destroy our imaginations. It will destroy some people's imaginations who probably didn't have one. I think people like, I'm inclined to draw and take things out of my mind because I've always done it regardless. I don't think I will ever stop doing it, but for the most part, like VTuber drawings or enemy drawers get good commissions, but I'm doing for a hobby. No, that's for sure. But I'm just saying I'm just saying you're good enough that you could make money in theory, and it's like I'm just trying to. I'm doing this because I love drawing, and I want to not go back to manufacturing. Basically, that's the dream. I had enough of that. And I'm trying to make it as a professional artist of some kind. Appreciate it. Nice. Yeah, it's... I want to draw like a giant chicken, and it's like maybe murdering one of the citizens. Or is that too far? I don't know. It would be fun if I had the resources to like train an AI model on my artwork, and then have it like kind of generate things that I do, so that I could like see like prototype things. But that would be interesting to like see like my own style be made by an AI. Oh, draw the giant chicken. I was thinking of like drawing like a big chicken here. And then having the hitting like a guy laying there on the ground, dead basically. I might need to take a look at a chicken too before I mess this up too much. But like I want to do like a big old like ridiculously big blood splatter everywhere. Because I feel like a big local chicken wouldn't kill you unless you're like really drunk or something, and it, you know what I mean, and get disrespectful, and then it just like pecks you to death. Let me pull up a chicken really quick. Chicken. Chicken. Images. I love how it's only showing me a cooked chicken. Should I? I'm not sure if I should do this, but I kind of want to attempt to draw this, do like blood red kind of. Do like really exaggerated red blood. Like I'm gonna do orange in the middle here. Then towards the edges, I'll make it more like dark red. I think drawing these kind of dioramas is like one of my favorite. Like when I was a kid, I could do this all day. Is just draw. But it will take large spot. I'm gonna shade this in a little bit darker because I think blood. I don't have a red that's more brownish because I know blood is usually kind of not. It's not like super red like that. It's usually a darker kind of. I kind of want to do like a cart. and like have the cards transfer like large. I wish I'd left more room to like do cards full of chickens and stuff like. I guess I can like shoehorn it in here. I wasn't really thinking of the whole thing. I'm just kind of adding elements. I want to do like a cart and then do a big old chicken leg in there. So it's like a village that's focused on harvesting chickens, right? Like for whatever reason, they have all these big chickens because a wizard like casts a spell on them or something, and then you basically have to be real careful about around them because obviously they're gigantic reptiles that can murder you. That's the lore so far. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. continuing our horrific tale. Alright. I kind of want to render out these buildings a little bit and add... Oh, that got me in the lip pretty good. I don't know why the back end of this pencil is so sharp. But anyway, I kind of want to just work these buildings in a little bit and add a little bit more of a zest to the... I think I should retitle this stream like Murder Chicken, so people aren't confused about what's going on when they come in. I halfway want to experiment with doing the same thing where I do a white gradient from top all the way down and then do a dark gradient from bottom up and create this kind of like interesting shadow thing that's going on here, or like this interesting kind of gradient thing that's going on. I really like the way that kind of turned out on these chicks and people, and I kind of want to replicate that here. I don't know if it's going to turn out good. That's why these sketch days are like super awesome to do, because it kind of helps you figure things out. So I want to do this thatched roof. But I want to do the whole house like white going down, and then do from bottom up do dark, and kind of meet in the middle and just see kind of what that looks like when I do the whole village, and see if I can get like a more interesting kind of gradient, like something that catches the eye a little bit as you look at the town, so it's not all just... So let me just... Oh boy. Alright. So right now it's just white, and now I kind of want to start from the bottom and just kind of shade it dark going up. And see what that's going to look like. So I think that's going to give it an interesting look. I'll still have to work these buildings in and like give them like more shadow detail, but I just want this like kind of gradient thing going on. It's gonna need some more work for this to look like what I envisioned it as, and it may just not work. But I think we need more work just to kind of see if this is a viable kind of direction. Do you have practice routine when starting the drawing or just starting drawing? I just start. And then I just like I did like that robot in the beginning, and then I felt warmed up, and I'm like, yeah, I can probably move on to whatever. No, but I don't really have a routine. I gotta head off now, but congrats on your affiliate again. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been absolutely fantastic. I've returned. Oh, the Waymaker. Hey, Nikifor, I found out you get more rewards XP for partying up in Path of Exiles. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. That's really good. That's awesome. I'm just over here drawing Ages of Empires 2 style villages with giant chickens murdering people. Kind of what I do. One of my great passions in life is drawing chickens. Seven likes, jeez. Someone's been spamming the like button over there. Oh, the Waymaker, if you're still here, I got my affiliate on Twitch today, which I know I've been flexing on that and telling everybody. T-Rex chickens. Yeah, I know I've been telling everybody, but I'm so excited. I finally got all my criteria for affiliate, so I set that up today. Yeah, it's been a really big morale boost. I just added my like, that's why that's 7. Nice. Likes are highly encouraged, but not mandatory. Hey Nick, do you know about the Dodo Rex? Is it like the Dodo bird, but like more reptilian? It's a monster in Ark Survival. No, I've never played Ark Survival. I know you told me about it, and I know people are like into it, but I've never actually played it myself. Yeah, I never played the game. But is it kind of like a giant chicken, but dinosaur-ish chicken? Yeah, I might jump on Exiles a little bit later. I didn't get started like till like much later today because of you know, I had to set up all the stuff for Twitch, and like it logged me out of my account. I had to figure out how to get back in. Of course, I have 3 different random passwords written down. None of them worked. You know, the old story. Yeah, passwords. They're not my friends. Can we build an adventure off this? Yeah, sure. So, I mean, I don't know if you heard the lore, but basically, like they're hard. They have some sort of a spell from a wizard that makes the chickens really large, right? And you got to be really careful because obviously they are murderous reptiles sometimes. So, sure. You know what I mean? Like, you just got to be really cautious. Oh, I didn't. That's not what I was just randomly drawing bigger and bigger chickens, and then I decided that somebody got murdered, and yeah. I'm gonna do the whole village. I think I might as well, right? Like I already have an idea for a lore. Go ahead, buddy. And I'm trying out a new technique as far as shading. Like I want to do like this gradient. Mike Lols. The early T-Rex chicken gets the villager. Yeah, you gotta be really careful when you're dealing with like chickens. They're only not murdering you because of their tiny size. That's the only reason anyone's alive. But if you want to go with your own lore on this. Okay, a wandering wizard took refuge in a village. Upon his stay, he became fascinated with some chickens. Yep. Or it's like he put a curse on the town where the chickens, for some reason, started becoming gigantic. Which at first gave him like a lot of meat production because they didn't feed him any more than they did in the past. But the only issue is like once they get too big, they just start absolutely murdering the villagers. Somehow I feel like Ages of Empires 2 music just goes so well with this picture. And initially I was just gonna draw like Ages of Empires 2 like villages, but I love it, yeah. Yeah, I love drawing like feudal age and castle age like level European medieval villages and stuff like that. It's one of my great loves is just drawing like little so to cause mischief he left a spell. Yeah, I feel like that would be the thing is like he got upset about something. He left like a curse on the town that they can't. It's now their lives are a lot more difficult. The chickens would grow in size in one day. Yeah, like something like that. You know what I mean? Or like it would be like however long it takes them to get to adult age, but now they're just the size of horses. For the citizens, they saw this as a good thing. Yeah, with a bigger livestock, this would mean more food to eat. Yeah, that's sort of like where I'm imagining it is the initial excitement of giant chickens and. Now the people serve the chickens, scared for their lives. It's a terrifying place out there in Dormaria. Things can get wacky really quick. The chickens would grow to a point where they would be viewed by the chicken as Viewed by the chickens as insects, they become prey. Yeah, I think that's basically more or less chickens just work that way. It's like if you look like the size that they could eat, they just, you know, they'll eat rodents. By the way, chicken will eat meat. You know what I mean? They'll eat like mice and rodents. They love it, by the way. Insects like worms. And you actually, if you do give them meat scraps, their meat and eggs become a lot more like better, basically. I need to draw some more like people running around in horror. I wasn't planning to like draw all this out like this, so I didn't have everything like ready to go. But we can probably touch it up to kind of make it make a little bit more sense as far as like people's reactions. Chickens will eat anything. I've watched them eat chicken. Oh, that's the other thing is, yeah, they will. If you're not careful, they will what's the word? They'll attack their own kind. And like, actually, if you get a chicken, I believe, that starts pecking at other chickens, you have to get rid of it because it'll just cause injuries and stuff. And sometimes they'll all decide to gang up on one. They're absolutely like terrifying. Seeking aid to their plight, they would send word to other villages in hopes of finding people capable of handling the problem. That would be a good idea, some warriors. A small contingent of troops. Try and take care of the... I think that would be a good little off tale about, you know, Ramaria. I need to find some other like medieval playlist like this, like, because this is great, right? Like, I love Ages of Vampires, but it would be great to have like another like tavern. I'll give you author credit on the from the Village Vault. Okay, that'll work. The Waymaker, Stronghold Kingdoms got some of that music. Stronghold Kingdoms, I remember that game. Let's see where we're at here. I don't even know what thing I'm playing off of right now. Let's see, Stronghold Kingdoms. Stronghold. You know, the only thing Stronghold Kingdoms sound. See, some of them you will get in trouble for if you play their music, and some of them you won't. I hope this is not gonna mess me up. It's alright though. I'll figure it out. Stronghold soundtrack playlist. So this is the I think the classic one was for sure probably okay. Oh man. This music is so good. I'm even gonna turn it up a little bit for myself. You're welcome, brother. Nice. They have more of what you're looking for. I remember this is like great. This is like actually it'd be great if I had the money for Music is actually good for PoE too. Yeah, actually they have like really good music. Their main menu, actually, yeah, I'll probably turn that on later a little bit. But this, I feel like this music is like, it sounds like something you might actually hear in a medieval tavern in France or something, because like, or what you know what I mean, like somewhere in Western Europe, because it's like it sounds simple enough. I'm like, I can imagine this actually playing in the background. It's not like super. There's not like, you know, electric instruments. I was saying this music fits for PoE even. Oh, you're saying, yeah, but PoE 2 does have like some good music in there. The main menu screen is like super dark and epic. What color will the chickens be? They'll be chicken color. You know, what color are chicken? Are they like? I'm not even sure what color chickens are. I know the little chicks are yellow, but they get to be chicken color once they get to adult size. I'm borderline disabled when it comes to color. I just know chickens they're the color of chickens. I'll ask ChatGTP later, and then I'll kind of hit him up with some colors. Chickens can be all sorts of colors, actually. I believe it. Yeah, they actually, now that I'm thinking about it, they are pretty diverse in their color schemes. Also, rare black chicken. It's said to be worth a lot because of its meat. Nice. Is that like in China or something? I feel like that would be like something weird from China, having like some super specific chicken like that. They all taste the same to me, though. Delicious. Right now would be a good time to have like somebody go bring me a coffee. That'd be sweet. I knew I should. When I went to McDonald's, I knew I should have gotten 2 of them. One large is just. I'm just like lying to myself about one large. Like that's gonna get me through the day. I'm gonna call it Land of the Feathers. Nice. Oh, it's because it's rare. It also has black organs. Really? I've never heard of this. Nice. Rather than simply rare black chicken, it's also called Diamsemani. Huh. Diamsemani. Is anyone here? Patrick and Tony. Well, Emont Semani. Is that how you say it for realsies? I am Patrick. Okay. No, it was a joke. Oh, okay. Yeah, it takes me a while to get jokes. I don't get it. No, I did get it, but I'm saying it not for a while. Like, I was like sitting there. Get it? I am Patrick? Yeah. I am Samant? Yeah. Nice. It's like I just start banning people that say jokes that I don't understand. I'm just ban. Cool, your drawing is awesome. Love the tone paper effect. Always. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. It's just I like working from the middle out instead of like from the bottom up, which is what you do with like regular paper. And I have my moments. Sometimes I'll go back to it, but like I really like even just sketching on it makes it like transcend to a whole new level. I really enjoy doing the tone paper stuff. It's just awesome. Like the first time I tried tone paper and then I put use like one of these pencils to add a highlight, it just revolutionized everything and I'm like, oh my god, this is so awesome. Like you can definitely get like, I don't know, just a different vibe off of your picture just by doing that. It feels different. extra bit of lore to keep some control over the chicken size by hunting the chickens while they are still small. Well, yeah, that would be part of it, is just trying to get rid of them before they get too big, or putting them in cages or not feeding them. There could be all kinds of shenanigans. It's always good to speculate about such things, just in case it happens to us. Know of any tone paper that isn't an enemy of alcohol markers? I've never used the alcohol markers on tone paper, so is the issue you're having is that it's sinking into it too much? Because there's different hardness of them. Like, this is a very soft paper. It has a lot of like give to it. Like, when I can make things very dark because of that, which I really like, that contrast you can make. But I honestly, I just don't use markers enough to speak on it. Trying to figure out where that. I keep hearing. Oh, that's a commercial off the Surrey-bot. Oh my god. I was like, what is that? I couldn't understand what that was. Okay, that made me. Okay. I feel better now. I figured out where the little voices were coming from. I remember this music. This was like in the first level, almost like when you first start your first village, and you only have the wood palisade walls that you can build. Those were good times. I want to draw a guy that's throwing a stone at the bird because it would be too weird if there was like nobody reacting to a person being just mercilessly just picked apart. Trying to add some characters that are actually reacting to the birds. Guys, I'll be right back in just a second. This was a common battle music. Typically you'd see this in the campaign when you get invaded. This is definitely like good for like chicken problems though, you know what I mean? If you're having like Dark Tide. Some people would do that to maintain sense of control in their minds. Dark Tide soundtrack. Yeah, that is a really good soundtrack, and it does have like a medieval theme to it. Take a moment to sharpen the pencil here. What they knew as their former livestock suddenly became prey would take some people off. Yeah, I imagine like they would, you know what I mean? The livestock would get eaten, the goats and the sheep and everything. Maybe not the cows, but Dark Side, see how that goes. I do like the soundtrack, but we're gonna do Dark Tide. Dark Tide sound. All right. Perfect vibe for drawing. I remember Dark Side being pretty edgy music. I do like music like this in general. I almost feel like I want to add another chicken to the party, like to another rooster. Horizon Black. Chacum Doom. Chacum of Doom. So basically, it's chickens got out of hand, and they started get like a wizard put a cast on like a curse on a town, where all the chickens started growing like to excessive largeness and very quickly, and just started wreaking havoc, and that's where the adventure begins. Chacoom? I'll be right back. Be right back. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think so. I also thought it was hilarious, and I want to make it comedically violent. You know, I want there to be blood splatters on the walls, chickens on top of buildings. So this guy just got, I kind of want to, no, I don't think I'm going to do, yeah, no. No, I will. I was going to say, maybe I shouldn't do decapitate or dismemberment, but I will. Just a little bit, just like a missing leg or something. And I want to do like a little. The chocobo are giant riding birds from Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, I never played Final Fantasy, any of them actually. I almost thought about it one time just to kind of like know what people are talking about. But not when you say that, like the giant chickens you can ride, I know what you're talking about just because I've like seen trailers of the franchise and stuff. Where's my oh yeah. Yeah, I think my ideas are pretty genius, you know. I wish there was a game like this. Or you are certainly creative. Well, thank you. I like to take it to the next level. You know, I like to I like to bring like the fun back to the violence. You know, make violence fun. You know. Yeah, we were playing PoE 2 last night, and I find it very enjoyable. I like it a lot. I'm definitely gonna beat the campaign at least once. Is there like what's the end game for PoE? Like what do you do like once you're done with the game? I'm just sort of curious, like what do you? The end game in PoE 1 is where the game first begins. So the campaign starts with like new modifiers, or what? Like, or do you mean like that's the game? Is like you just finish the game and you're done? No, the end game and everything else is extremely deep in PoE 1. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the game restarts. Oh, sorry, I misread that. The end game of PoE 1 is where the game really first begins. Well, I hope PoE 2 is like that too, because, like, if it's just a campaign, it's like a good game, but, like, PoE 1 only flaw is that there is so much content that it's overwhelming. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of felt like with Diablo, there's like, I mean, you can run rifts, you know, and outside of running rifts, that's about all you can do, really. I want to put a little fence right here. I do love like little village disheveled fences and stuff like that. Is like my favorite. The most content of any game other than perhaps WoW. Seriously, really. I'm kind of excited now because like what I want is like what I'm hoping for is basically that. I mean, I'm never gonna be like a hardcore player, to be honest. Like there's no chance of me being like somebody that is like at the in the top 10 or top 5 percentile. Like I just want to get through the game, just do a little gearing up. I mean, I wasn't even that great at Diablo, to be honest. Like I only like those riffs that you had, like that you could like slowly turn up the volume on. I only like out of 100, I think I made it to like 35. So I never like really took it that seriously. Like, yeah, just had other things to do. But yeah, I do like these type of games, and the thing I like in PoE too is that it matters where things are, like where the characters exist in the real world, like because they can body block you. It's like things exist in this world. That's what I like. Is like I don't feel like I'm playing like this translucent like game where things are just like not real half the time. So I really like that. But that's a lot of people are complaining. Well, I mean, who cares, right? But like a lot of people are complaining about that, and I don't know. I just disagree. I really enjoy that aspect. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I just love the way it works. I think the music is really good in PoE so far. Like from what I heard, I thought it was really good. And by the way, I'm still in Act 1, so like it's just totally my perspective. My opinion. It doesn't really mean too much. I'm a very casual player. Even when I play Call of Duty now, I used to be really good at Call of Duty. Like I used to be a pretty good pub stumper. Now I just kind of I just totally chill. If I don't have a good game, it's cool. I'll just get D-ranked until the game starts getting good again. Until they took do the what do you call it when they do match the skill-based matchmaking. I just like I'll just play at the level I'm at, and if I lose, I lose, and they can just de-rank me until the game gets easier. Like that's another way of making the game better too. Is just don't try harder, just stay the same. Just enjoy the game. I know it looks like this blood is comedically bright, but I'm gonna darken it up. I'm just doing orange in the middle so I can like slowly encroach on the orange and until I get like a little bit of a fade at the end. But that's kind of what I'm trying to do, is just kind of. I've always been a big fan of like really ridiculously big blood splatters. Love it. I'm just gonna start working on this blood being like a little bit more realistically dark. Man, this would be. I like this music with this village. You know what I mean? That I just like with that like little. I don't know what instrument that is, but I really like that instrument. I can just imagine like a dark European village with murder chickens running around, just slashing everybody to this song. And I like how it builds slow too, so you know it's bad. I think I'm gonna title this piece "Chicken Dinner" to get the point across. You know, I just finished Act 1. I'm not a diehard either. Yeah, I'm gonna take it slow. It's best to know how to treat the hamster wheels that are not the important hamster wheels in your life. Meaning that I do think it's cool to get good at video games at certain portions of your life. But I'm in the phase where it's like video games are just like something I do 30, 40 minutes a day. I really enjoy it, and then I move on. I don't care to, you know, once it stops being fun, I log off. And I don't care about, you know, being the very best anymore. Now, drawing is a hamster wheel I like. I enjoy. I want to get better at this. The foulest of the foul. A foul creature. It's amazing how, like, drawing requires, like, so many pencils. Look at how many pencils I'm holding in my hand. There's, like, a whole arsenal just to get through a... Are all hold on, what color are all chickens different colors? Like can a rooster be white, or are they all different colors? Or are chickens... Why don't I know this? Are all female chickens white and then the rooster is the male and he can be different colors, or is that not how... Oh god, I need to ask ChatGPT. Hold on. I actually don't know the answer to this. Different breeds are different colors. Oh, man. What's like... Surely there's... I mean, surely there's like white hen chickens, right, though? Like... But I already put like the little gurgle underneath that one, so that means it's a rooster. Which means it can't be... well, it can be white, but like... Or can it be? Roosters aren't white. Hold on. I need to do... Can a rooster be white? Can a rooster... See, that's the problem is video games have taught me that chickens are mostly white, right? Like, when you see them in, like, villages, they're all... Well, maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's, like, my memory is, like, blocking out, like... now that I'm thinking about it, I know almost nothing. Can a rooster... Yeah, because in Counter-Strike, all the chickens you see, they're white, aren't they? Can a rooster... Chickens right next to me in PoE 2 is red. Okay. But can a rooster be? Can a rooster be white? Yes, roosters. Okay, good. Okay, thank God. Because I just didn't. I didn't wanna change the colors or whatever. Not that I'm really doing colors, but I'm doing like these great. Like if this is a color, like I'm only doing colors for the yellow and the red in this picture. That's the extent of the color. That's as far as I'm willing to go. Unless, like, when I get my monetization for YouTube or whatever, like the first phase, if you guys want to drop a donation to add one color, like I'll add a color per donation, or a super chat or whatever it's called. Like, I'll compromise with that. But right now I'm just sticking to just like 2 colors a picture. That's so weird that every time I imagine a chicken, I just think they're all like white chickens, and then I thought the roosters were different colors or something. Well, I mean, a rooster is a chicken, right? It's just the male of the chicken world. I think this picture is gonna do very well on Instagram. I wasn't planning on this picture turning out to be like anything more than just a few buildings that I was gonna draw down. Well, yes, and different breeds are different colors. Wow. Well, you find out something new every day. I guess Counter-Strike taught me, well, racism, it sounds like, because I thought they were all white. Now we know. For some reason, I just thought the males had colors, and like the chicks were yellow, then the chickens were white, and then the male chickens were different colors. Oh, so here's our second rooster. He's murdering our villager here. Are you a white chicken supremacist? Oh, lol. White chicken supremacy. I almost don't even want to say that on YouTube just because it's gonna get the algorithm excited. They're gonna do a thorough sweep through my channel now. It's like I get shadow banned because I made a chicken joke. Isn't it funny how everyone on like social media that's like a content creator, they all think they're shadow banned or on the verge of it. I was kind of hoping the entry of PewDiePie into the art world was gonna bring like super attention to it, and then like he would start streaming, and then that would bring attention to like streaming art. You know what I mean? Just imagine how many viewers PewDiePie would have if he streamed his art. because he started drawing too, but he does like the manga stuff or whatever, like more like the good lord a lot. Yeah, I mean he could bring like crazy amount of attention to this area. Let's see, where's my brush? I'm headed out. Keep it up. Nice, man. Thank you. NST says, jump! Nice, man. How's it going? I got my affiliate on Twitch, which isn't, it's not, the bar isn't very super high, sorry, high, but I did get it, so. I'm just drawing some chickens destroying a village. You see, a wizard came to their village and cast a curse on the animals, making the chickens grow like really large and fast. And so now they're in this horrific environment. With giant chickens killing everybody. Oh my god. I wanted to see if I can do apocalyptic vibes. It's funny how I'll get like one platform to do stuff and then the other one won't do anything. Like today YouTube has been just popping. Three subscribers, and then empty on the other one. So what was it? Oh yeah. Apocalyptic vibes. Soundtrack. I'm doing good, bud. Affiliate, loving it. Yeah, it's like the first stage of like sort of like the monetization. I'm not really sure what it means. I didn't look into it, but like it's like I think there's basically you can run like some commercials and stuff. So that was a pretty big morale boost today to finally hit those numbers and stuff. The line of sight and vantage points are fun. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was originally like I was listening to Ages of Empires music, and so like I just wanted to draw like a medieval like feudal age kind of buildings. Some NSD, how you doing? I don't know if you know who Waymaker is, but it's somebody you know in real life. Yeah, it's Caleb. It's Caleb. The whole gang is here on the stream. I guess I'll just listen to Marwin music. Yeah, we're out here just all hanging out. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Commercials now. That's awesome. Yeah, well, for like our little avatars. That's more like those are more like for those are more like the commercials are more just for the Twitch. But yeah. Anyway, here we go. I really do need to like figure out what music I can and can't use though on these platforms because like I don't want to have them demonetize me. But yeah, I've been having a good time just streaming, and you'll have to check out PoE. It's like really fun. Me and Caleb have been playing it a lot. And when I say a lot, I mean like a little bit. But. Copyright strikes. Oh, I just mean I have to be. PoE. Path of Exile. It's like $30 on Steam. We've been really enjoying it. You don't have. It's like Diablo, but it's like a Diablo, but more like hardcore than Diablo. So like, I really like it because it reminds me of Diablo 2. It takes me back to those days. So I've been really enjoying that. You'll like it, most likely. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I was drawing Ages of Empires 2 like villages, and then I decided to just, you know how my brain works. I have to add in violence. You can have some crazy build in Path of Exile. The Diablo clone. No. This is this is what you want. Like this is a good Diablo clone. I might check it out. Yeah, just look into it. It's good. I think I just gone goofed up. I think I just gone goofed up with the perspective. That wall over there, if it's standing in parallel with these buildings, should be. I guess it could be slightly turned if I just imagine that it's turned like this way a little bit. Then that wall would make sense. A lot of geometry going on there. I recently just got a new job working at a dealership again. Oh, nice, man. I won. A car? Is it the same place or is it a different place now? I know you liked your other job, so. Hopefully hopefully you end up liking this job too, and all that. You can tell me later where. I'll go check it out. I'll go scout. See what they're up to over there. Everything for your good. Nice. I'm probably gonna play some. No, 5 for the jump game. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you like your new job. Are you excited? I feel like you are. I'm at a different dealership. Oh, I gotcha. Is it one of the dealership that hasn't gone to an AI system yet? I'm a manager now, and I'm making double what I was before. Nice. I got a company vehicle too. It seems like they're really setting you up with the good stuff. You're on the gravy train. It seems like people like it seems like the car industry, you can like really make a lot of money in like sales and stuff. I just didn't know. I didn't know you could make a lot of money. I didn't know where you would go for like a lot of money. Now you don't have to brutalize your car, and you can just brutalize their car, you know? They tried AI and didn't like it. So the other company stuck with it, huh? Like, because the other company, like, it seems like they loved it. It took 2 weeks of negotiating. Like, for this position, like, was it the salary that you were negotiating for? Or you mean, I'm assuming you're talking about, like, your salary and stuff, right? That's cool. It sounds like you're just winning out there. It's like they bring one of the Elon Musk drones. Emoji looks like it's a little bus. Took 2 weeks of negotiating. I don't understand the emoji. It looks like a cake or a bus. I'm not sure. And then they're gonna bring like one of those Elon Musk drones eventually, and be like, "Hey, we were thinking we're gonna go in a different direction with our positioning in this company. Our, we have to stay, relevant with the future, and so this microwave with legs is going to be going ahead and replacing you. You know. Anyway, we're gonna need those keys back for salary and benefits. Nice, yeah. Did you tell him how many kids you had? So they know you need a lot of insurance. A lot of kids, a lot of insurance. A lot, right? That's part of the negotiation, right? It sounds like you got everything you wanted, though. And it's a car dealership, you know? It's like you already know what you're doing. It was the gravy train. Yeah, basically winning, it was a gravy train. Nice. I got affiliate today on Twitch, which took quite a bit of effort. You know what I mean? It's not all fun and games out here. I have to sit down. On messages, long delay on messages. Oh, is the stream behind or something? Is that why? It must be the internet. Laughing my ass off. Microwave with legs. Yeah, you know how these companies are. They don't care about us. I'm just trying to make it as an artist slash streamer. That's my new goal in life. I do not want to leave my house. All the kids, because you gotta insure all of them, right? Like you gotta the full benefits package. I did get everything I wanted, and more. Yeah, I didn't realize that like salespeople like they make like upwards of like a gajillion, like crazy. Like you can become literally wealthy if you're good at selling cars. I did not realize that, and nobody told me. I just thought you had to work in a factory and die, like in your 50s. That's what I thought life was. I didn't realize that there was other options. It'd be funny if like the AI started like the AI they hired it started like going haywire and threatening people over the phone, just calling up all the customers and like leaving threats and like breathing into the phone, just breathing into the phone and hanging up over and over again. Like sorry, it's not all we didn't work all the glitches out of the system. It's sometimes it just goes a little haywire. The Waymaker AI just got hacked by a third party. Yeah. Or the AI got hacked by the AI, another AI. I should be making around 70 to 90K in a year if I'm looking at my averages. Nice, man. Yeah, I was like, that's how much I was making it. Well, I don't want to dox myself, but the last company I worked for, and it was good. Like for like making like in the like once you're making like 70K in like especially if you're like a single male, you're basically can't spend it fast enough. Like you're just stacking cash. But yeah, 90K is like really good. Yeah, like especially for like where we live. If I do God tier good, it will be around 130K. Yeah. Like I said, it sounds like you're doing really good. Just stay on course, you know. And I think everything's going to be a-okay. Yeah, I'm just over here trying to become an artist, like an artist, and right now I'm like basically slowly losing money overall, like as a total whole. Like I'm basically like and it hasn't been too bad ever since I quit my job. Like what, it's been like 3 months, 4 months or something. My total money basically went down like $1,500 or something like that, which isn't bad. Like like basically I'm slowly going down, but I'm kind of holding in there. And if everything keeps going the way it is, it would take like 10 years for me to run out of money. But I suspect I'll figure out something to like to kind of compensate and just make the extra 500 a month I need to like break even, and then go on from there, either commissions or whatever. So I'm just doing whatever I can, but I just don't want to go back to a real job. I had enough of that. Like I don't want to do it. But yeah, AI harassment is a real thing. It's because it knows everything about you. It's gonna point everything you ever said to it in private is gonna bring up over the phone. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. It's pretty decent, honestly. Being a manager, is that what you mean? Well, I congratulate you on your managerial pursuits. I know you wanted to be a manager. Wanted to. Desperately. Wanted to. I mean, if sales are good, then it should be smooth butter cake job. They're only gonna really chew you out. You're only really ever gonna get chewed out like when things are going kind of bad, and people need cars. Let's be realistic. 1,500 in 3 months is on the understandable. 1,500 in 3 months is understandable. Yeah, I'm basically losing. Like right now, I'm basically losing $500 a month. Like I need to make another 500 to break even, some way or somehow. So like I said, it's totally cool. It's just I need to like figure it out at some point. But I can't tell you how much more I enjoy my life not going to work. If I wake up in the morning and I'm feeling a little tired, I just go back to sleep, or I'll get up and play Call of Duty and then go back to sleep. And then I do a commission, or I'll work on a commission. I'll go take a dog for a walk. I'm slowly losing money. Yeah, no, that's fact. Slowly losing money, but I'm finding ways to make. What's weird is I have found ways to make money, and which is good. You can make money just by being like sort of dog watching, art, doing this and that. I just don't want to do the 55 hours a week in a factory anymore. Like it's just not desirable. Yeah, I just don't want to do it. Like I would rather I draw stuff. Are you Skibbity? He is Phantom Tax. Yeah, I've been trying for a while. Are you Skibbity? I'm not sure why you would. I don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, I'm not Skibbity. I don't know. I don't know if that's a YouTuber or whatever. Not that I'm offended by that. I don't even know what you're talking about. But yeah, I just draw all kinds of weird stuff. He is Phantom Tax.
I'm also not sure what that means.
Yeah, but after I get done streaming, I might go play some Call of Duty or some PoE. And that's the thing is that like it's hard to explain just how good it is. It's hard to explain just how good it is like to not go to work. Like, oh my god, it's just so much better for your health. Like every time, I don't know, even just a sleep alone, being able to just get that extra hour of sleep. But I'm really glad that seems like you're just winning right now, and I hope the managerial position isn't super stressful. You know what I mean? Because it's like it seems like those jobs, like once you're in those like kind of jobs, and if you get lucky and you're in a company that does well, it seems like it's pretty chill. Honestly, like it's only bad when the company's dying and they're trying to squeeze out that last little bit of blood out of everybody. And you're just getting chewed out, and they know they shouldn't be, but like they have to push back on you when things go wrong, even though it's like there's nothing you can do because they're like giving you shit material to work with. So it's like that's just how it goes, basically. I'm really enjoying this village here. Moo is amazing not to go to work. Moo is amazing not to go to work. It really is great. Well, yeah, I just remembered you do have some experience with not going to work because of the circumstances. So yeah, it's I don't have to tell you. It's just amazing. I had 5 months of unemployment and it was great. Yeah, I wish. Well, I did like when I first quit my job. I honestly like I did take quite a bit of time to kind of like I was doing stuff, but I was doing it at a very casual pace. I did not push myself at all. Like I was just like, dude, I need to like just sit here for a minute and just like I just need to sit down. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to like overwork myself right away. Like right now I'm kind of picking the pace back up for stuff. But I was not picking the pace up then. I think we all deserve five months of unemployment. I honestly like working constantly, like dude. It should be you work 40 hours for a week and then you take a week off. That's what it should be. I think working like constantly for like year after year after year of like 50 plus hours a week is just insane. I can't believe I did it. Like looking back on it now as I'm just sitting in my house relaxing, drawing and playing Call of Duty, I'm like, dude, that is a brutal life. Brutal. And then like having to I took my time and I wasn't pressured. Same, I took my time. Yeah, like it's just disgusting how bad, like how overtuned the difficulty level of staying alive is. It was so good. Yeah, you don't have to convince me. I'm there now. Like I'm definitely like I'm working a lot now. Like hours wise, no, not really. I'm probably putting in somewhere around 40 something hours a week between like streaming and working for the business. You know what business I'm talking about. But between those two things, I'm not like really. I'm trying to create a sustainable like sort of effort to kind of. That's kind of my goal, is just to kind of grow and hopefully something will take off here and Money wise though, like that's already kind of like that's just a matter of time. I feel like I think things are gonna be fine. Like even if my art thing doesn't take off, I'll be totally fine. But I'd like to draw for a living like this, kind of just sit here and just talk and draw. That would be the dopest. I think 3 days on, 4 days off is the best. I think that's fine. I just think I think we're overworked in general. I think anything like 50, even 40. I think it should be like 35 hours a week is like what the work week should be. And trust me, I worked the crazy hours. I did it. Like I did it for a long time. I'm just and looking back on it now, I think 35 hours is like what the work week should be. Unless you're one of these people that like you just love what you do. You know what? You just can't stop doing like what you're into. That's fine. Those people can keep working. I'm just saying I don't want to work any more than that. Yeah, agrees. But this is totally like what I'm doing now is totally sustainable. Like I can I think I can draw like every day. Maybe I think that now. I don't know. Like I definitely do feel like a little burnt out. Like if I start there is a like hour limit to where like I'll start getting like a little burnt out on drawing, but it's like I can put a lot more assertive, focused efforts into drawing than I can into like any other kind of thing or hobby. You know. So let me know. Let me know if you want to play a game later. Me and the Waymaker, we might play some PoE. Now that you make have you ever played Forever Winter? The Forever Winter. Let me check. It rings a bell. Like I've definitely heard that name before, but I don't. It doesn't ring like a visual bell. So let me see here. The Forever Winter. Oh, this game, Jesus. No, they only have the demo, right? Like I didn't even play it because it's like it seems like people were saying that it's so far from being done that it's like unfair to judge it right now because it stylistically the grimdarkness I like it, of course. I like the grimdark, except like as I get older, the insane like brown, like the brown and dark, the constant darkness, it like wears on me more. Like I'm just like tired of it. But like at the same time, like I I'll definitely give this game a try. I don't want to play it right now because it's like I don't want to play it right now because it's not ready. It's so unready. I don't want to have a bad perception of it because it's like not it's not where it needs to be basically. Why do you like it? Have you played it? Only the demo's out. Yeah, and the thing is the demo is like the old version of the game, basically. Or not? It's not the. I'm saying that it's the demo is like a very. It's not done. It's like very undone. So it's I don't want to have a bad perception of it right now. If that makes sense. Did you like it? It sounds like you really liked it. I haven't tried it yet, but I downloaded the demo. Just know that it's broken. It's like very. The game is not in good shape. It's meant to be shown to people because there was such a big outcry of people saying that they want to try it, that they like released like what they had, but it's gonna be like a bad experience. It's like they told people like you need to understand this isn't like what the game is gonna be. It's very not done. Engine Projects. Nice drawing. Thank you so much, Engine Projects. I super appreciate that. Yeah, this is a story about how a wizard who he got in a village and he was upset by something, some way somehow, and so what he did was he cast a curse on this town where all the chickens are growing at a really fast rate. And at first they were excited because a lot of the meat, they didn't have to feed them more to make them bigger, right? So they were selling the meat. But then the chickens started mercilessly, like, just murdering, the people because they're gigantic reptiles. So that's the story behind the lore, at least in my mind. And people have told me that I am very, like, my lore is very hilarious. Like, I have a good sense of humor about, deadly lore kind of sense of humor. But yeah, that's what we're drawing today. I wasn't gonna spend a ton of time on this, but then I realized that I'm actually onto something here. These murder chickens are like really nice. I like it. This is what I do. Wait, I mean, we can try it out. I don't know if you're like into. I will steal this idea from my D&D group. Lol. I don't know. The thing is there's already another D&D. I'm gonna see. Everyone wants to. I will steal this idea from my D&D group, and then Engine Par says I'm gonna steal this idea for an upcoming pen and paper. What's funny is this is already owned officially by Stonehome Games. I wasn't planning on it, but they asked first, so officially speaking, legally speaking, Stonehome Games is the owner of this idea, and it will be part of their Dormaria like adventure campaign or whatever, like in their thing. You guys can steal it, just keep it on. I'm just saying, like, keep it on the down low because it's. I already gave it away to Stone Home Games, but I'm glad you guys really like it because I think it's a neat idea. It creates a nice dynamic. Engine projects. Do you do like engine stuff? Do you do like I did a top end rebuild on a GS 1100 Suzuki 1984 or 83. I forget what the year of the motorcycle is, and but yeah, that's as far as my engine knowledge goes. I redid that one engine, the top end of it, and I replaced a whole bunch of stuff on that bike, and kind of got stuck on the carburetor as most people do. Had some issues with I think the rubber boots are leaking air in, and it's the engine kind of idles weird. It'll like shoot up the idle really sometimes, like and like randomly. So I don't know what's wrong with that bike, but if you have any, I think it's the rubber because I put new rubber boots on that, but I didn't seal them and laughing my ass up. Yeah, the idea is officially somebody else's, but just don't try to make money off of it because it's theirs. Sounds odd. Yeah, I know. I kept, you know how there's a throttle knob on the carburetor? I kept turning it down. I would have to take a look. Yeah, that's the thing is like you can't do it over the text. It's like impossible basically. But yeah, I put new rubber boots. I broke the original carburetor. Those brass things you turn for the fuel air ratio. Basically, I did 3 of them. They came out very, like, I almost, like, messed those up. And then the 4th one, I just turned it into goo. Like, I just couldn't get it out. Not with heat, not with anything. It just was stuck. So I bought a new carburetor that was, like, rebuilt. And I took it apart. Like, it was clearly, like, all clean and stuff. But I put it on and everything worked. If the bike gets hot, it works. But it's, like, it has a hard time going past 3,000 RPMs. Like, it'll get up. It works fine between 0 and 3,000. And then it has, like, this middle ground where nothing happens and it shoots up from there. So I know you can't help me over there. I'm not even asking for help. I'm just complaining because it was such a tragedy. But it's... Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that bike anymore. I replaced the spark plugs. I replaced this and that. I don't know. God only knows. I'm sure somebody that's messes with engines, like, they know what they're doing. I'm sure that, like, they'd be like, it would take them like 40, I don't know, half an hour to figure it out with the right tools or whatever. So the bike is rideable. It's just all over the place with the idle. Until it gets really, really nice and warm, you really can't. It's just unpredictable. But in my defense, when I first got the bike, it didn't work at all. Like, at all. So I did get it to a point where it does run sort of crappily, but... And the only reason I suspect that it's the boots leaking air in, even though they're new, is because when I took the old ones off, they had that residue that they were using, because they were trying to seal the old crappy boots with, that goo or whatever. And when I took them off, I cleaned them, but I suspect that, I cleaned the holes where you put the boots on, but I suspect there was some residue left there, and basically that I should have put goop on there when I installed the new ones, because I think that little bit of stuff I didn't get off is like letting air in, and that's what's making making it unpredictable. And I also kind of think, I remember cylinder 2... cylinder 2 has a hard time starting, and it'll start eventually, or if you spray in there when you start it, it'll get going, but it has a hard time like getting going. God only knows. Whatever. Don't start a vehicle project, people. Don't start a vehicle project. Huge waste of unless you're making $150,000 a year. Do not start a vehicle project, because you will sink a bunch of money into something that could be wonderful, but probably won't be. Especially if you're a noob like me. But anyway. I do love drawing chickens. So true, huge money sink, but if you're not dumping a lot of money into your hobby, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is exhilarating. It was like one of the more exhilarating feelings in my life of getting a vehicle that was like basically rotting. I repainted the frame and everything. I put a lot of work into it. And getting that thing all legal and writing and took it around the block and I took it around town and I even redid the brakes too. I ordered the calipers, those the piston calipers, or sorry, the pistons because they were rotting out, and I replaced all the rubber, like all the little rubber pieces. It was exhilarating to take a vehicle that was just like absolutely not working to a functioning state. It was halfway functioning, and it was a lot of fun. And if I was rich, I would keep doing it. I'm just tired of like sinking money into it. But yeah. There's something magical about getting a vehicle to from a dead state to like a living state. It's really awesome. It's really one of the greatest things you can experience, I think. Sorry, need to say goodbye for now. Take care, everybody. Greetings from Germany. Thank you to Germany. Awesome. Oh yeah, a well. I need to put a well in there. Every village should have a well. Be right back. Awesome, man. I feel like I need more light now. Yeah, I forgot to update my picture on here. Let's see the snipping tools. Save. Alright, let me do. I need to change the edit. Change Mario. Okay. Alright, just wanted to update my picture. I think I'm gonna do one more building here.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Maybe right back. Silver Comet says I'm back. Nice, man. I was not expecting this picture to turn into this like epic like town drawing, but here we are. How goes the Land of Feathers? Oh, it's going good. Ferocious chickens. Yeah, I want to leave it just at 2 chickens and 2 dead bodies. I don't want to go overly grotesque. I think this is just the right amount of dismemberment and the blood. We'll kind of leave it here as far as like it gets the point across. I don't think we need to like get too crazy with the. You know, I don't draw straight up violence that often, but when I do, I like to just I like it needs to be subtle. No, not subtle, but it needs to be like kind of, you know, done right. I guess. I see. Yep. Then why not make a giant chicken nest surrounded by human bones? Cause they keep. I don't know. It's just it's early in the that story. Like they're just like the first week into it. You know what I mean? They're just figuring out how bad the situation is gonna get. Sharpen a pencil here. Yeah, they're still in the early days, like because the curse was cast, but it's you know. I feel like this would be an interesting strategy game, also. You managing chicken management. Problematic chickens. The job would be important, yeah. Imagine being from another village. Well, I think back then they were like more isolated. villages, so it like kind of makes sense that they, they often would be just. I guess like I don't know how often they would run. I'm not like a medieval expert. I mean, it's possible that you would have a village that's isolated enough that it wouldn't be visited for a few weeks. So, you know. Things could get chaotic before anyone came to visit. They would laugh at it until the saw the size of them for itself. Yeah, I'm sure they sent out a courier or whatever they call him, like a guy on a horse to go, you know. So yeah, I'm sharpening my pencil over here. That's what I'm doing. Some work requires accuracy. A lot of times I can get away with just positioning my pencil at a different angle, but they would laugh at. Okay, I already read that. Alright. This guy right here needs to do a little bit of a touch up. Where was I at? I think I was shading this building and trying to get this like gradient kind of look going. Stylistic. I don't know if it's going to work out. I don't know if it is working out, but hopefully I can get that across, visually speaking. this music here. Oh, Hunger Crisis 201. Hello. How's it going, Hunger Crisis? Sorry, I stopped looking at chat because like nobody was chatting, so I just stopped looking at it. How's it going, Hunger? I'm gonna head out. Hope your stream goes well. Alright, Silver Comet, thank you for being here. Super appreciate it. I don't know if this music is like... I don't know if that music was hitting a spot for me. It was a little... I guess I'll listen to Suno. Suno I haven't listened to in a while. Suno... My AI music. Alright, I'll be right back. Inkology, super cool scenes. So many fun things in this image. Red. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm just doing. I wasn't gonna take it this far, but like I was just like, I was just like starting off by drawing like some Ages of Empires 2 buildings, and then like it just kind of took off from there. I wanted to draw some bigger chickens, and I thought about it, and I'm like, why not just do a whole like kind of lore around the chickens, where they like say the chickens had the chickens had a curse cast on them from a wizard, right? And then the chickens became the chickens started growing like really really fast, like the size of like horses or cows or something. And when they did become that size, they started eating people. And so even though they were looks like Kokai Chabuz. Are you talking about? Is that one game from? It looks like you're talking about what's that one game? Final Fantasy, is that? Because somebody else said that. Yeah, they look a little bit suspiciously like that. Yeah, Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's what somebody said. Anyway, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post this on Instagram later because I feel like I worked enough on it that it's worth like putting on Instagram. So I don't know, I'm gonna touch it up a little bit on the old computer. Give it the old razzle dazzle, the computer razzle dazzle. But overall, like I'm really satisfied with it. I think it was a pretty cool like picture, you know. But vicious chickens are awesome. Yeah, especially like they're always vicious. They're just usually not big enough to murder you. Like if they were, they just would do it if they could physically do it. But because they're so big, they just don't. They're not registering you as a potential food source. That's what's so much fun about chickens is they just don't care. Packed to death. Oh yeah, packed to death. Oh, just imagine the horror of laying on the ground as you. Yeah, you're being like stabbed to death with a hammer, over and over again until you just pass out from the pain. But it just keeps eating your body anyway. It's like it's just so dark. Yeah, I can't even imagine. But that's how my mind works. I love to draw. Super cool. Sorry, I gotta finish some work. I have a dope stream. Can't wait to see it done on Insta. Yeah, I think I'm gonna post this. I think I put enough work into it that it's like worth posting. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Waymaker, I have some rare garments for you in PoE too. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably be done here. I'll probably like 20 more minutes. I feel like 8 hours of drawing is pretty good for one day. You know what I mean? That's pretty solid. I'm ready to eat and game after this. I think I did an excellent job here. I like my chicken nightmare that I've created. I also got a ring for you. Oh, I didn't realize we were getting married. I thought you just wanted to play PoE. Yeah, I just thought we were gonna play some video games after the stream. I am in it for the long game, bro. I'm slowly realizing I could actually spend quite a bit of more time on this if I wanted to. Render it out more and just kind of give it a lot more zest and where's my little yellow? Gonna work till exactly 8 hours has passed. That's the only way to improve. You gotta draw 8 hours a day. Otherwise it doesn't count. lower this. Put that down just a little bit so it can see better. Oh, that looks a lot better for the camera view, huh? From this angle. I almost feel like there's like more... Everything's more readable from this angle. I don't know. Oh, Pluton of Nihon. Good evening, gents. Good evening. I was actually about to get off just because. Oh yeah, I did 8 hours of drawing today for my stream. So I was about to go play PoE 2. I gotta eat first before I like pass out. Because I've been sitting here like just surviving. But I feel pretty good. Yeah, thank you for the like. Super appreciate it. But I think this one turned out pretty cool. Interesting perspective, you know. Like that Ages of Empires 2 kind of look. Yeah, the lore is that, so there was a wizard who became disgruntled, and before he left, he cast a curse on this town, making all the chickens, just the chickens, grow at exponentially faster and larger than normally would be. And so they started murdering, obviously when chickens get big enough and you look like mice to them, they started murdering the humans, and they don't know how to stop it, because they just you know, there's a lot of chickens in the town, like, even if it's like 1,500 within a couple days, now they're just, you know, just pecking everyone to death. So that's the story there. So I hope that everyone enjoyed this stream. And I'm gonna go, but I will be back tomorrow. Thanks, guys. Bye bye.